Foggy, it was good. Interesting, my bot did not go off. There we go. I was still setting everything up. Foggy, what are you up to? It's been so long. There he is.
Wait to break the. What are we still on here? What are we still on here right now? We have broken the level. Come on, slightly minutes. I was thought you were better than
that. Yeah, I wasn't streaming for a while myself, but I just decided to have a comeback when I got a new laptop gifted to me around Christmas. Oh boy. Yes, thank you. Hey, Pyro. No worries. Foggy, you're new here. You need to check out the exclamation mark flirt. It's fun. And I'm so proud it took me like 8 hours to program it. Because I don't know jack about
Foggy
it.
is 1% flirty before heading out to their date. After having a cringe-inducing time, they uttered a resounding
Sounds about right. Give lack of social skills. Silly Foggy. Alright, let's see. We are going to continue. I've got a save on Planet Crafter that I only play on stream. So we are going to, well, other than rearranging a house, but as far as the rest of the stuff goes, I only do on stream. So, we are going to continue on that. And try to figure out where in the game we are, because it's been a while. And I've played a few Planet Crafters in between, so... Yeah, I eventually want my YouTube to be filled with, with stuff that is strictly, like, playlists of games that I've completed. Or at least parts of games that I've completed. Okay, before we left, I know we were breaking this stuff down that I had found. To get it out of the way. Boy. This is kind of hilarious coming back to this game because, like, I have played quite... Ooh, just got my teleporter. Okay, that gives me an idea of where I'm at in this game. But, I've been playing with a couple other people a couple of different versions of the game. And... so it's rather interesting when you come back to a game that is like not quite as developed as the ones you've been playing, so you forget what you have access to and stuff along that line. Okay, I think I got everything picked up. We're definitely gonna have to find a new place for that, but let's see. Food and water, I definitely need. No, I don't need food yet. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, majority of this stuff ought to be in overflow. Magnesium, overflow. Okay. I didn't check silicone, but pretty sure it's in, yep, it's in overflow too. Bombs, hey, how are you? If any of you guys don't know Bombs yet, Bombs is awesome. He does a lot of marbles on stream. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure something out for overflow because this is just too much. Excuse me. We also need fabric somewhere, so I will put this away because we have to figure out what we need in order to unlock a few things here. One being whether or not, I don't think I have the quartz yet, or do I for the teleport? Oh, I might. Is that the only quartz? Okay, 3. Oh yeah. The 2 quartz sets. I need super alloy rods, which I don't think I have any made yet, so we'll have to do that. Bombs, what are you doing tonight? Also, if you're not following Pyro Pandy. Okay, I gotta figure out why.
Shot him in the dick. And he's spaghettified like fucking crazy.
I've got all the pieces
Please,
to
somebody
this, so
fucking
is it
clip
just
with
not
that
reaching
bullshit.
it?
That is crazy.
Oh, that's what it is. I need the super alloy. So 2, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. So here's 1. Alright. Zeolite. I wasn't feeling the greatest this morning myself. It wasn't my back, but it was basically my tummy and my head. They just were not playing well with me. Okay, we gotta put our home teleport here. I gotta see what all we got unlocked because it's been way too long since I looked. I think I need the larva for the beehive. You know my DMs are always open. Don't ever feel like, even if we hadn't talked in a while, don't ever feel like you can't DM me. Okay. Wonder how long before we get drones. Very long time. Well, no, maybe not. It's 45 GTI, so almost twice what we got. Yeah, no worries. It's whenever you're feeling okay to do it. Don't rush on my account. Do I have the trade rocket yet? I do. Do I have it up yet? I do. And how many tokens do I have? 100. Wow. So I need 10. $15. 27,000 minimum. Why, thank you. Thank you. I redid it after a while on... Oh, great. Okay. Redid it after a while on off stream because I did have it up here for a minute. But when the water came back, I went ahead and moved it over a little bit just to have a little something going on. Alright, I don't know what Rex we've been in and what Rex we haven't, so I think that's going to be the next thing that I work on is, one, making sure my car is, let me make sure my car is up to par. Okay, it's got T1 unlimited oxygen beacon and T2 inventory increase. Okay, let's go see what's available over here. If I'm missing anything. Okay, that's what I've got there. I don't have this one yet. I do have the T1, but I don't have the T2, so we can work on that. Got those two. I don't remember seeing the lights. I don't need the speed because I don't ever drive my car. Yes, I know that's silly, but I'm not a car person. I'm more of a use it as a portable storage. So I'm gonna take the beacon off and take that off so that I can make a secondary. Damas, what's going on, bud? Better go give dumbass a follow. He's a hoot too. Alright, let's see. We need at least 2 more of these. Just chilling. Just playing some games now that the family's gone and I got the house to myself and I don't have to worry about waking anybody up or being quiet because my nephew's right outside my door trying to sleep on the couch or anything like that. Okay, the obsidian. Alright, so we're gonna have that turn into that. Then we need this one and this one. But let me put these back first. T2 equipment. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice and pretty there. Apologize for the ads, everyone. Sulfur. Cobalt and silicone. Appreciate you putting up with the ads. Unfortunately, they do not let me turn them off. So I've got them set at the minimum, but it's still a pain in the ass, I know. Feeling blah. Suddenly want chips, but it's snowing now. Oh. So far we've gotten a tiny bit of rain, and then it's gotten cold-ish. But it's been colder before tonight, you know, like you can't even see your breath tonight, whereas you could the last couple of days. So I don't know what our weather's gonna end up doing. We're gonna put all our stuff to make our thingies here. I need uncommon, mutagen, and fertilizer. Yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be ice storms, and so the fact that it was rainy kind of worried me a bit because that's usually how it starts. But thankfully, it seems like the rain is already gone, so hopefully it just means that we're gonna be in the safe. Woohoo! Don't forget you gotta check in also. Alright, let's see here. I think the first thing we're gonna do is we are going to go find out what ships we still need to, oh, I didn't check to see what constructor I'm on. still only the first, so we need the... Oh no, that's T2. Okay. So I have the T2. I have the T2 torch. Have the compass. I ain't worried about the mining thing. I don't remember if I have the map. Yeah, I have the map. I have to have the map. Okay. So we're good. We should have everything we need. We're going to go by and we're going to check all the ships. And make sure we have everything out except for the things behind the look at that. It's like floating in air. Gotta love this game. We're just gonna make sure we have everything cleaned out so that all we have to do is go back for the special doors later. Okay, this one requires one, so we'll have to remember that. Everything else is clear in here. So let me find the magnesium. Which of course, because I need one, is gonna be, well, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be, but that's fine. Okay, so let's put our little note here. Clear one fusion. Alright, so that basically tells us everything is clear except for the one fusion we need. Oh, let me clean out our excavators while I'm here. Might as well. I don't remember if I put any down here or not. Okay. Let's see, we will do this one. Appreciate the check-in, appreciate the check-in. Okay, so this one has a lot of, oh, that's where I'm at, okay. Got a lot of osmium, which is great. And I just cleaned out some of these, so we're gonna have actually a little bit of room in some of these to refill. just for shits and giggles, we're gonna combine whatever overflows we need to into here as well. Okay, so we got that. Appreciate the lurk. Don't want to go out that way because I want to see whether or not I've got a ore extractor in the zeolite or not. Does not look like I've got a zeolite one, but I don't know if a T2 is good enough to do. Yeah, we will put a teleporter here. What does it take for a T2 ore extractor? Okay. Turn that off. Alright, so we need more super alloy. Let's go and I'll go ahead and put this stuff up. So that's 6. So we need 3 more super alloy. 1, 2. Actually, we didn't need 3. We only needed 2, but that's okay. Alright, so we got a super alloy rod. We need 3 osmium. And 2 of those. Alright. Now to go back to see whether or not it's going to let us mine the zeolite or not. Let me go to a place that's a little bit more visually friendly. Yeah, that's a good place right here. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see if this is gonna... Yeah, baby, this does zeolite. So we're good there. So we got some zeolite coming in. And... we'll go back this way. Because the next thing I want to do is check on the iridium and the super alloy. I'll check our machines, get a few things into the bin, and then we'll go look for more shipwrecks. do have. So I have pressure. The heaters are still the ones indoors, so... Do I have anything? Nope, I don't have any energy fuses yet. Do I have the heater fuses is the question. I think I had just done this section here before I logged off. So I gotta get behind there to get into that other room so that I can, put up the heaters again, or figure out where my heaters went, because it's been, like I said, so many different saves, I don't know where anything is anymore. Alright, now we're just gonna do that. I'm not worried about the oxygen yet, so we're gonna go ahead and send this off so that we can get money for other things. Alright, next thing we were gonna do was gonna go over to the Iridium Cave, see if I have a thing going off in here yet. Does not look like it. Usually I'd put it a lot closer, so we don't have one doing the Iridium yet. And that's fine because we got so many Iridium rods we collected. I forgot that it even started forming a lake inside the Iridium mine. Surely I gotta have the super alloy going though. If not, we're gonna definitely have to fix that because we likely need 2 of them in the super alloy area. Okay, I at least got one, so that's good. I think I'll go back and make enough to get a second one going. Only because it's super alloy and we can always use super alloy. Excuse me. Where my tits at? Overflow rods. Ew, tier 2 tree spreaders. Which really didn't matter much to me, if I'm being honest, chat. Because we don't have trees yet. And we don't have trees. We won't have trees till after I make insects. And we won't have insects till I find enough larvae. Alright. So, we do need to make one more of these. So, osmium. Two of these. And one of these. And then we can go through our teleporter. Break down my teleporter so that I can put this here. And voila, we got another super alloy going. Good. Okay. That being done, we could sneak on over this away to this wreck. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've done all the wrecks except for the areas where we need the jewels to get in. I don't think I've done this part up here on this one. Well, maybe I did. Or not. Ooh, another multiplier fuse we could sell to trade for something better. Alright, that looks to be all that we're gonna get out of here, though. I'm gonna go check the rest of the ship out. I stuck it. There we go. Alright, I'm take me a drink real quick. I'm also going to grab me a magnesium to put on the door if I hadn't already. Yeah, I don't see anything on the door yet, so... There's some food and water in here if I need it. Yes, YouTube, I am still listening. Thank you.
Dumbass Fishing is 89% flirty before heading out to their date. After having a spicy time, they uttered a resounding
Ouch!
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead.
I love the random clips that pop up on that one. We use the hot sauce, not the lube, I guess. Right? Right? Whew. Alright, before we go in, I'm gonna take a teleporter back to empty all my nits out. And go sell off this other fuse. Told her you wanted it spicy, she just didn't know what you meant. Oh, I thought the fuse thing came back. I guess something unlocked and I wasn't paying attention. What have we unlocked, guys? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah? How far away is he? Maybe it was this thing. I don't remember seeing that one. Do we already have the gas extractor? Yeah, we've got the gas extractor. Yay! Just for the purposes of moving stuff over, let's do this real quick. Oh, it's not behind there. I thought I put one behind there. Okay. That must have been in one of the other saves I did. Okay, now my ship's coming back though, so I could go ahead and sell off this other fuse I have. That's gonna stick with me. New larva. I know I saw farts a minute ago. There it is, farts. Farts! Alright, so I got 2,500. I think the... Yeah, so we'll have enough for the T2 lockers soon, but I don't have enough super alloy and such, so we may not order that one first. We may end up ordering the rooms first. That way, one of these days off stream, I can redo the lab one more time. Now to get down. Does he look exhausted? It's no fair. I miss my drones from my other playthroughs. Common. Common. Crazy angles he had. I would assume that the wind would be some shit too. Also, where's this taking place? What's the weather like there? Can you imagine if he broadcasted it and then it ended up being like a snowstorm or some shit the day that he planned to do it? That'd be my luck, is it would just happen to go on a day that is the world's worst day. I think that's why I struggle to plan streams or anything. Because in the past, every single time I've tried to plan a stream, something has always gone wrong on that day. Alright, we've got enough to go back and check the ship. Earthquakes days before this. Oh, wow. God, can you imagine one hitting just as he's, like, getting to the top and everybody's thinking he's safe? And then all of a sudden, an earthquake hits. Okay, so this one's already been done up to the power course, so we're good there. Let's see here. Alright, I think we already did this one too, but we're gonna double check. Yep, this one is completed. Nothing to take out. We could probably remove all of that and yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for putting up with the odds that are a pain in my derriere. Oh yeah, we gotta get these cleaned off too. I think I put one up already here. If not, we'll have to put one up here. Guess I didn't. Alright, so we gotta get an aluminum thingy. Alright. Now, we will come back out here, because there's no point in putting it way in the center of the thing when we can put it right at the entrance and find it easier. I'll have to see what I need for that, I guess. Iron tits. Got 3, 4, 5, so I need 3 more. Okay. So we need 3 more super alloy. The osmium and I think it's 2 of those that we ended up needing. So let's go on back here, put one of these up for our aluminum. Aluminium. Alright. So the aluminium one's up. Right now I'm hoping to either find some high-level chests that might have something some nice fuses in it or something. That's been cleaned out perfectly fine. I'll do some rockets when I get back to base in a bit. Okay, I kind of want it to go up this way. We have hit the O2, unlimited O2 now, which is amazing. Okay, so this might be where we're wanting to be, because this might be one of the untouched places. We will eat that. And we will stick all of that in there for now and just bring our teleporter. Just give me the uranium rods instead of the frickin' 50 million iridium rods we've got. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can I place this in here? Does not look like it. She's about right here. Nope. Alright, so let me go outside and empty into here. Alright. We'll wait on deconstructing those till we get back. Find my way back to where we were. Okay. Alright, so we will need to come back in here for the, I believe there's a core in here somewhere. I just got, there it is. And it requires one. We'll read that when we get back to normal circumstances instead of upside down in water kind of deal. Ooh, finally some tokens. Is this all that's down here? I thought there was another section somewhere. Okay, so if that's all that's down here, I'll replace those two and head on out here. Alright, so we need to remind ourselves that we need one power core for this place. So when we get to the exit, we've got to find a magnesium to put one power core up. I don't have one here. Let's see if I picked one up at all. Nope, no magnesium. Oh, don't want to do that. I always have a really bad habit of putting stuff that I need for my teleporter into my car. Okay, so that could be recalled. And weird one confusion. I spelled that wrong, but that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. And then I will fly back to my base, and then we can recall my car to empty it out. Osmium rod. Ew. Piece of candy. Why not? If y'all couldn't tell, I like to pick everything clean because I'm a hoarder. I've played this game enough times to know that just as I throw something away, I'm gonna miss it. And so I try not to throw anything away. Glad I did the extractor outside for the basic ores. Okay, circuit boards are not set up yet, so we'll put those there. Circuit boards. We'll also do this for fabric to get it out of the miscellaneous. Rocket engines. Iron's almost full, so we'll just go ahead and do a couple more of these. Alright, this will go in the mutes and stuff. Mutes, terms are in here. Maybe. Hurts. And a minion, which we got pretty low on because of all the super alloy we've been making, rods we've been making. Cobalt. Hey Taylor, welcome in, my dear. Just set this outside so I don't accidentally, oh, I did already. I already used a piece of something where it wasn't supposed to be used. Okay. Toss this outside for now. I'm doing well. What about yourself? So put that back, take that. Put that back to take that. Put all the flowers back to take some other stuffs. That goes upstairs too, so we'll leave it. I don't have a spot yet anyway. Yeah, that'll be a good first one. Just cold. You getting any of that bad weather they've been talking about all over the place? We're supposed to get some of the ice, like an ice storm tonight, but let's get something, but knowing how bipolar the weather is, who knows? Yeah, exactly. I don't think they've properly predicted the weather in Mississippi in years. Let's just say we're not even close to a state of emergency right now, but they called a state of emergency yesterday or the day before. Like, at least wait till the weather shows up before you call a state of emergency over it. Because what almost happens 9 times out of 10 is they call the state of emergency and then the weather does nothing. I'm surprised the kids did not have to go to school a little bit longer than the year end because of how much time they end up missing from school because they canceled school thinking the weather was going to be bad. Thinking it was going to be bad. It's almost like this this joke with one of the towns here. There's a really teeny tiny town called It, and it's one of those where they have the joke, blink and you'll miss it. And that's kind of like the weather joke they have for Mississippi. You don't like the weather out in Mississippi, wait 5 minutes and it'll change. Yeah. It's rather annoying if you ask me, not knowing what's gonna happen with the weather half the time. Come on, game, stop freaking out on me. My escape button seems to be wanting to hit itself a few extra times more than what I push on it. Okay, the fabric, I made a locker here for it. I'm so happy. Buddy of mine talked me into, like, Twitch had muted one of my VODs, actually 2 of my VODs for the same game. And I was really sad because it was the first game that I had beat on stream. And so I really wanted to post the videos to YouTube, but Twitch had muted them. And when I was talking to the buddy, he helped me find out that the music that they muted me over was one of those ones that they allow you to use the music as long as you just state that you're using their music in the description. So I went and I changed my descriptions of those streams referencing the music, and they unmuted it. And so I'm so happy because I got to put the Plucky Squire streams on YouTube. I wasn't about to post it if half the daggum thing was muted. Nope, magnesium, cobalt. And iron. And I know I've got a gas one here, but I made a methane one and the others, so we will clean that off. And just put it all here. Methane, O2. This will be the nitrogen too, because we don't really need the O2, but we get it anyway. Nitro. Hey, Rebel, I saw you lurk, and I appreciate the lurk, dude, and I appreciate you at least typing in chat. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, I've got another jetpack that unlocked that I wasn't paying any attention to. I wonder if that's the thing that I thought I saw but didn't see exactly what was unlocked. Just by chance that I happened to pop in here and look. Alright, let's see here. Uncommon. I should have enough for a couple of these at least. Okay, so we have 5,200. I could get the lockers, but I really don't have the materials to make the lockers, so I really would rather save up for the 3x3 so that I can get my building built, because I know that I can make it even without the too many more materials, so I think we'll save up for that. Alright, and we do have 2 of those from out scouting just recently, so that's good. I feel like I'm having a knee slapper of a good time.
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead.
We don't have the one that I created. I made one where I crossed out the ZOO and put ZU instead. Alright. That being said, let's fill up on food. And we are going to go on the other side of the planet. Actually, before we go to the other side of the planet, I'm gonna go check my super alloy cave, because we really need to start stocking up on that. And then maybe we'll set off some rockets before I go. Just kind of get some numbers creeping up quicker. I'll see what we need to unlock the next heater. I've definitely got plenty of rods to set up some of the next tier heaters. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, magnesium is filled up again. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that one. Iron is almost. Okay. It's all busybody work. I know it's probably boring for y'all. I'm sorry. But it is kind of part of the game as well, so it's to be expected just a little bit, I guess. Alright. Do that. Then we will go see what rockets we need to do. Do plant rocket, seed rocket. Alright, I'll do a couple of each, I guess. Just to kind of mosey some things along, but let's see where we're at. What are we looking for, chat? We are looking to do the fusion thing, which is about to be unlocked. And then the drone station, so we definitely need full terraformation. 87 for that, but I'm not worried about that. This definitely needs some pressure, so we'll definitely do the pressure. Three, 4, 5. We'll start with 5 rockets, I guess, if we have enough room for them. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, I knew that was coming, so that's good. That. Need 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's silicon, that's the other one that we do. Let me go see. Alright, so silicon is for pressure, cobalt is for heat, so we actually want 2 pressure and 1 heat, I guess. So we'll go back to cobalt and put 3 of these back. And then get some silicon. Alright, we're going to send off our 5 rockets. kind of going all over the place, but that's okay. That's the fun of it. Just seeing how crazy they all get. Only one of them took off properly. They all got stuck down there. That's okay though, because they still work. Alright. So that's a good start there. Let's see here. Okay, the biomass is going up like crazy. Pressure ain't touched, which is funny because the pressure's the only one that's got the fuses. Plus, I just sent 2 pressure rockets into space, but the heat's going up. I just got to remember where the flip I put the heaters. Because I'm wondering whether or not I even have heaters down anymore. Because I don't know where they're at. Let's see, what heaters are we at? Okay, we are at the T4 heaters, so they're likely outside somewhere. Let's go take a peek. Usually I do them over this way. Okay, yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already got 8 of them. Good. Now I'm gonna leave those rockets to land while I run my dog out real quick and make a coffee, so I will be right back, chat. Silly, silly girl. I am back. Sorry about the delay. Alright. Alright, biomass is going up. That pressure is not doing much of nothing. So we'll likely go and do... Oh, we're almost to our drones. Alright, we're gonna go do a couple of things while we're waiting on our drones, I guess. One being... clean this out again. Yo, Ben! Hit the floor! No, 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 no. What's up, Ben? I was lurking, buddy. I guess I'm gonna have a copy of me up in just a moment, but I went to lurking, but family took off, so I am taking the opportunity to stream. How's the rest of yours? Who won? Is that alright? Did Baron come with you? Or did he have to go? Indeed. He's not showing up on my list, so I can't give him a shout out yet. We all know he's not shy, so he must be AFK or something. So who won? Ongoing discussion, huh? Gotcha. Store is further ahead, but Baron is closing the gap. Ben was starting to lose, so we swapped games. How you doing, Baron? Get you a shouty too. Oh yeah, I better get rid of my second copy of myself. Ben, you ought to know one thing. You were the first person I ever attempted to have up while I streamed. I meant to say Ben. I just read your name while I was switching back, but Ben, you are the first person I've lurked for while I was up, while I was streaming. Alright, let's see. Now that we've got those cleaned out, it's time for us to go. We'll see how close we are to the drones, whether or not we want to take off or if we want to get the drone stuff ready. We'll have this on lurking though. I appreciate it, Ben. Appreciate the raid. For those of you who are in Ben's community and do not know me, I'm his mod, one of them. But I go by Zoo, and I am a variety gamer, but my variety tends to lean towards cozy. And I am currently doing Planet Crafters. I forgot about the rockets we sent up that's got uranium and iridium all over the place. And we got drones unlocked too we could set up. You heading out too, Baron, or are you sticking around for a little while? Do, 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 do. And before I went to go make my coffee, we sent up a couple of rockets. And I left the game open enough to where they could land and do their thing while I was making my coffee. So we missed the storms, so to speak, but luckily it's one of those that the loot stays on. That looks like about it on this end anyway. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Gray, for the hydrate. I got me some fresh coffee to do that with. I don't have any creamer, so I ended up putting a chocolate milk or a hot chocolate packet in my as creamer. It's been overly warm here, to be honest with you. I prefer it much colder. I actually turned our heater off once I found out my sister-in-law and them left. And so I put the to where if it's not 62 or below, my heater's not gonna cut on. So much of my overflow is full. It's fine and it's tasty. That's what I like. It is just so tasty. Okay. We unlocked drones, so we can set this up. Oh, we can't set it up yet. I forgot. We don't have any fusion energy cells, and we can't make those yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. Ooh. Know what this also means, chat? I don't have very many quartz, but I can use a couple to do our drone setup, and then go into a couple of these ships. Let me see how many we have, because we do have to save some for later for portals. I don't remember what the portal thing takes, but we definitely gotta make sure to save a couple for that. And then at least one more teleporter just in case. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, about four of those worth. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gonna go do some better ships. What are you up to tonight, Gray? Aren't you usually in bed by now? Oh wait, it's only 10 o'clock. What the frick? I swear I thought it was much later than that. I don't know why I'm setting up the drone station, being I don't have any drones, but, you know, why not? Get it out of the way so I can start doing my lockers properly. Nope. I need more power. More power! I'll just throw an energy thing together with the crystals I'm saving, the quartz I'm saving. 5. Bit earlier these days, but I'm rather inspired to build this app of mine, and since it got set back like a month, I'm trying to build back fast. Gotcha. How much progress have you made on it since? Alright. So we've got our drone station made, chat. We've got 3 extra cells in order to go on a little shopping spree in some of these ships that we just recently looked at. Alright, we got our car, we've got our teleporter, got 3 fusion cells and some food and water. This one's empty completely. That one needs 1. The one up the way needs 1, but I don't know if that one's worth opening for now. No pun intended. Going into JavaScript CSS this time, so it's easier. Oh, well, that's good at least. So I know where 3 close by are that we could use these on if we wanted to. We hadn't checked the other sections, so there's always where we can go to another area and check those as well, but we will get these done first. Okay, it's gonna be upstairs. Wow. Got a wiki, huh? That's pretty cool. Gotcha, gotcha. The fun comment. Alright, chat. We opened our very first section of, doors, which is funny because I find these hidden doors as soon as I open those. So, we're about to have to do our teleporter. So I can empty these pockets. I'll leave that one for when we come back. Yeah, I see it in chat a lot, but I don't know all the commands, and so I just never really got to do much with it because, like, I can't even remember what I needed to type for the dad jokes now that my bot's dad jokes no longer work. What am I looking for? Circuit boards. Lots and lots of flowers, and once the flowers are done, I should be able to see what I'm looking at. And the tree seed will go in with the trees because, or the bark, because that's a special one. Got some food. Gonna need another locker for the food stuff. Dad joke, Wikipedia, Wikishort, Wikipedia, Wikifull, timer with a few settings like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Maybe others, I forget. English just quickly thrown together in JavaScript many years ago, yeah. I think the first thing I'm gonna set up is the water and the food for the drones. Once I get a drone. Mushrooms. Squash is full. Eggplant is full. So let's take these back. Put these in these. Take these and this. I'm gonna do that. Oh, eggplant is full. That's fine. And you can't actually turn off the timer. Hear about the campsite that got visited by Bigfoot? Got intense. It got intense. Birch and powders, mutagens, zeolite, and overflow rods. Alright, we're ready to go back. got that closed. So we no longer need to. Chad, if you're looking for a way to mark off so you don't get lost or repeat going back places in a ship, that's the best way I found, and I don't even remember who I was watching that taught it to me, but I love it. I fell down the ladder. What the flop? What do you mean? Four words versus wall. I kind of read a lot of that, but I skimmed over most of it, not gonna lie. Oh, it had 4 words? Interesting. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I understand. Basically 4 words versus a wall of text. On the difference on the way that it filters it. I really gotta do something with these damn flowers. They're just getting way out of hand. And why I keep picking up seeds when I have so many, I don't know. I think that's an osmium storm, but thankfully I don't need osmium, so... I am still listening, YouTube. Please. Please, stop asking me. Timer is reasonably accurate. You can't shut it off early, but it does shut off, right? Alright, I need to see what it's going to require for the drones. I'll just make these for now. This way food and water and all that bullshit I won't have to worry about going and doing manually anymore. Alright, this will be good for now. water, food, which is basically, since it's full, we are just going to be using it for the if I can find it, this kind of food. And then mushrooms. Beans. Squash. Eggplant. Algae, which is full, so Algae, where are you at? There you are. I love how it's already showing me stuff from Toxicity, but I haven't been to Toxicity on this save yet. Yo, Agent, what's going on, man? Good night. Have a great sleep, Agent, and thank you for stopping in. Do I have that thingy that kills the... No, I don't think I do, so I've got to make one of those as well. Yeah, if I can find it. Where are you, thingamabobber? Shredder machine. Also, before I forget, we'll set this up. Okay, and then I don't remember if I did all these yet. Did I? Yeah. And uranium, osmium. I know there's a uranium in here. And then a powder. And we will do this here. It's enabled, and then we will, not supply. We don't want a supply chat. We wanna bring in. I'll put it to lowest in case I add something else and forget. Okay, so all that's set up. We'll run through here real quick and set these up so that I can go do our auto thingy-mabobbers and set those to be picked up. Alright. Osmium. Sulfur. Obsidian. Zeolite. This is overflow, so this will be set to everything that way. Rocket engines. Quartz. We're just gonna put pulsar on this one. No, we'll just do all of them for now. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so not used to keyboard and mouse. Okay. I didn't realize I had so many circuit boards. Good grief. Get these two and then I'll have them distribute the others. Ain't no sense in having 3 things of circuit boards. Fabric. Okay, we've got all our stuff set up at the moment. I do need to set up auto crafting for our food. But I need to set up our beehives first, so let me see how many nuggies we've got. We've got 2 nuggies. We'll do 2 beehives right now, because I think I should have 2 bees. Pretty sure the T1s only make honey. And then we will do... The beans are there, the honey needs to be we'll do... This is honey. Meanwhile, we'll take this, rename this to honey, and then make this over here. Algae. Let's fill it up before we tell the game to move it over, because otherwise it'll end up getting filled before I get the stuff out of the old locker. So alright, so we got all that stuff set up. We will need to you know what, we're gonna turn this off for the overflows, only because I'm gonna set it up so that the basic ores that are overflow get taken to here to not clog our machines, so I don't want to lose what overflow we have already, so alright. That way our ore extractors don't get too blocked. Alright. We'll go to our super alloy ones first. Alright. These are going to be set on the highest priority. And I'm going to take those first, just because I don't have those set on the machine thing. Alright. I only have 8 drones, folks, so it's gonna be slow going. I guess I could always make more, but I really want to get some exploring done first. Got 2 more power fusion cells that I want to use. And come to think of it, I don't think I ever finished the ship we were in yet either. I got sidetracked! I'm very squirrely. To that in there. Okay. Let's go take a look where we're at. Okay, we finished this first hall. We finished that hall. So we've got this room to do. Heck yeah. Ooh, lots of goodies in here. Love, what you know good, bud? I'm gonna leave a couple of these seeds in here, even though we're gonna be coming back. What you up to, dude? We're gonna mail this one off just because of the fact that it's worth a decent amount of money and we don't use those till later. Just sitting down after having some friends over for board game night. Ooh, what board games did you play? Not that one. Mysterium and Dead of Winter. Oh, I don't think I've seen those. Are they like newish board games or something? Very fun games, I can imagine. Yay, we can make the high quality foods. None of this junk food anymore. Once I get the production of that going. What kind of suit am I wearing? Yeah, we'll put that one on. Been out a few years. Honestly, I have not paid attention to board games since I worked at Toys R Us. And that was over 10 years ago. Because I don't have too many friends that would want to sit around and play board games with me, sadly. They all will do video games, they will do a ton of other things, but they just will not do board games anymore. Nobody wants to do the classics anymore. Alright, power's gonna be good for a damn while. Alright, back to our adventures in here. Play a lot of video games together, but we like to take turns hosting at each other's house and cooking dinner. It's good times. Yeah, we used to do that a lot when I lived in California, but it's like as hospitable as Mississippi is, it's just not one of the things that they are into for the most part.
That's okay. You're gonna be replacing my thing with your hydrogen.
I should have done this on the bigger car.
All right, Gibbs.
Here we go. Ready? Oh, can I make it to
Did I
base? Look at
really
that, look
just
at that.
call you Gibbs in that
Yeah.
clip?
That was awesome.
I think
God, we are such goobers playing this together. Alright, let's see. Can I make sure that there's... Yeah, I thought there was one more open over here. Pretty sure that's everything. There we go. We don't have to come back to this one anymore, chat. It is done. I've got 2 power cells left. I've got at least 2 ships that I know of that we can hit. Question though is, do we want to hit them or do we want to wait or do we want to hit the ones that we cleaned out earlier, or do we want to wait and just kind of what? We're just gonna do this. Oh crap, I gotta go get an Osmium back. I always do that. Another flower won't go. Alright. In fact, we will take all of the suits out. We'll make this into a dump. And we will come back here and make this for suits. Oh. That's okay, the tree can... No, I don't want the tree coming or staying here. We'll put the tree in the dump, and I can find it later. All the flower things are taken up. Hey, Dance! Dance, where you been, man? I actually thought about you a couple of times because we played a few puzzle type games. So I need Osmium. Working and sleep. I feel ya, I feel ya. Alright, so we got that done, we got that done. Alright, we will go over and... Actually, you know what? We'll go over to the back side and do those. So we could slide through this Osmium's cave and set those up to be taken as well. Well, you've been doing good though, Dan? Alright. So we've got all of our auto extractors set up. Except for the aluminum to autofill. We'll have to do the aluminum later because it's in the opposite direction. Not ready for going to the back side and slipping into the cave. Just waking up from my sleep in. Yeah. Alright, this one requires a fusion cell, but I think we're going to save the two we have for the ships on this other side because I'm not sure what kind of goodies are in this are going to be in this ship. Yeah, I'm kind of streaming tonight because the family took off and I got the house to myself, and we're supposed to get an ice storm sometime this weekend, and I don't know how it's gonna play out or anything. So I figured I'd go ahead and stream now in the event that I don't get the chance to later. They told us the ice storm would start around 3 p.m. It is almost 11 p.m. And the most we've gotten was a little bit of rain, but it's not even cold enough for the rain to turn to ice. But where I live, that could change in a heartbeat, so, you know. Three power cells. Okay, so we can't do this one yet because we don't have enough power cells for this one. So we'll go over to the big ship first. Yeah, Dan's, there's a really cool puzzle game that we ended up trying out from Keymailer. It had a few issues with it, and it could be that one or both of our PCs just were struggling with it. But you have to tell each other directions using cards. And it is a silent thing, so you can't like give the hints. You can't be like, okay, the cards I'm showing you are which side to do the door or anything like that. So it was rather interesting. Thank you for the check-in. Okay, this one don't have anything on it, so I don't know how far we've gotten in this one. We've definitely been here though, because normally I'd see chests by now. Yes, we definitely cleaned it out. It's just a matter of, did we completely clean it out other than the fusion? Which it looks like we came back for the circuit boards and everything. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out where the fusion cell thing goes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've got a fresh, semi-fresh cup of coffee here. Have I lately? Have I what lately? Alright, here we go. Ooh, it needs 2. You know what? We're here. Might as well. Ooh, spacesuits. Really? That's all you gave me out of that part of that door unlock? Really? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've been making sure to stay hydrated. My sister-in-law keeps this house so warm that I like go through so much water or drinks of whatever sort that I happen to be drinking. They need to let us create this closet. Like, seriously, the spacesuit locker. As many spacesuits as they give us, it'd be neat to be able to display them in that. Even though that locker would need to be bigger, for sure. Okay, we've got some iron now, so I can kind of block off what we don't need to worry about anymore. Like this room here. I'll block it off in the center so that I don't get teased anymore. That's all the iron that I had. So you got any plans for the day, Mr. Dans? Alright, looks like our top floor is done. Let's start down here to see if there's anything. I thought it would open that door, being that it required 2 damn things, but guess not. Alright, we're gonna set out our teleporter. Let us, let's see, should be able to do it here. Yeah. free up our hands a little bit. Alright, we're gonna come back to that locker. We'll get circuit boards. And then we can do that one. Then we'll go empty ourselves and come back for the rest. 108. Good grief. I definitely don't envy you. I don't care much for the heat because for me, I would rather it be cold than hot because you can always put clothes on, but you can't always take more off. Oh, not the fuse, the rod. And then space suits. Where did I know I must not have picked it back up. There it goes. So we got 2 production multipliers we could sell. And yes, we're still watching. I found some really nice, like, background noise to play around with. I'm very happy with it. So we've got that. We're also going to get our T2 lockers. I don't know how entertaining it's gonna be, so I don't know, like, I'm gonna be doing some more base building stuff, as I just unlocked a 3x3, so I gotta tear down and put back up, plus I unlocked the new lockers, so that's gonna be interesting as well. Alright, so we need that, and that. And then put that down for a minute. Grab the inventory increase because we need 2 T2s for that we need. 1 fabric there. We might be 1 fabric short from getting to do this. We'll have to see in a second. Two silicone. Oh, wrong aisle. 2 silicone and 2 super alloy. And an osmium. Yeah, I think we're gonna be quite shy because that requires so T1 and T. Have to do it piece by piece so I know what the frick I'm doing because I can't math well right now. I gotta go outside for it. But I think we're gonna be like 1 or 2 fabrics shy. Alright, so 2 of these to make 1 of these. So now we just need 3 fabric, which I think we only have 2. And then we need a purple. So let me double check the fabrics. Alright, so we're gonna have to make 1 more, or find 1 more fabric before we can do that. But we do have the purple, so that's good. So I'm gonna toss that in there for when it's time. And I'm gonna put this back in here until then, just in case we use it. We're gonna get some water, we're gonna eat some food, and then clear this, and we're gonna go back in. You have any plans for the week, Dans? Alright. I feel like I didn't finish what we were doing. And I was right. That should, oh, that's not all of it. So let me set this back down. Ooh, more fuse. And that could just go on the ground there. And then, so we don't go back in there. Survive and not kill anyone. Why would you want to kill anyone? What are the dipshits doing to make themselves want to be killed? That's still gone, so how long before it returns? We got time. Alright, back in we go. That should be about everything in here, chat, but we'll take another. I know upstairs is done. So yeah, that should be just about everything. Okay. I don't have a iron anywhere, so we'll have to find something we can break down for iron real quick, even if it's the doorway I just made earlier. Alright, so this ship is done. Put that up there. We got our teleporter. Should We're good. While we are out this way, though, I'm going to, find the osmium spot. I mean, obsidian spot. Alright, this should be close enough. And we are going to leave a teleporter out here because it's just too far to keep walking every damn time, and pretty soon we're going to have T3. Well, I say pretty soon, but could be a while, Obsidian. What am I doing this week? It all depends on the weather. I hope to get to stream a bit, but that's a tough one just because I don't know how long my family is going to be gone. I'm hoping that they are, well, so if they don't cancel school, which they tend to cancel school for stupid shit, but if they don't cancel school, they're likely going to be out Monday at least. I mean, they go back to school Monday, so they'll be home tomorrow night. But if they happen to cancel school, then she's likely going to stay at her parents until they go back to school. Which means I'll have the house to myself for the whole time. I almost forgot to get the fuse again. Hurry up! I want my stuffers! I want it to get all of the fuse thingies of that type. Productions. There we go. So I've got 1,400 to spend, and I need the. Wait, I thought I bought the T2 locker. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go use them, or it's gonna continue saying I need them. T2 lockers, baby, and the 3x3 living compartments. Woo! Okay. Now that that's been done, we do need the T2 drones as well. That's the next one on the list, so we'll go ahead and buy those. And since we're back here, I don't even know where to start with rebuilding our base. I'm almost tempted to find a new location completely to redo a base. Just because trying to take this one apart and put it back together is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see here. That now. Welcome back, welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Need a door still, so we're gonna plop this down here so I can use the inventory space for everything I'm gathering. What do you think, Dans? You think I ought to go find a new place to build a home? Or do you think I ought to put up with the headache of just moving this one and altering this one that we're in? I agree. That's not what I'm looking for. There it is. Tit silicone. That's the other one. And then rod. Okay, so 2, 3, that's good. I still gotta get the lerma seed for this, but we got those 2, 1 of those, 2 of those, and 3 of these. So let me go get the lerma seed. Speaking of which, the bark is supposed to auto do. Bark. Okay. We're going to move this over for now. Put this here. Make the high quality food. though there's no room for it yet, we're gonna do the high quality food in here as well. I got the basic rooms. And now I need a teleporter so that we can get back and forth quickly. So, zeolite, obsidian, I don't have. Fuck. Osmium. Luckily, we have one of those things out by the obsidian, which I think we're going to be making our secondary place over by the obsidian too. So I need an obsidian and I need 2 quartz. Okay. Oh shit. That might be a super alloy storm, and we can always use those, or it's a pulsar quartz storm. Let's see. It's just one meteorite, which usually means it's a pulsar quartz. I'd say I'd go catch it, but they're definitely no fun when you go try to catch them. They hurt. Come on. Let me get you. I want to get you. Oh. Alright, that looks like it's all that we're gonna find. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Got 2 more. Alright. That looks like everything. So we will put these away. We might actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it the 5 and the 4 or the 4 and the 5? 5 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Alright. So we got enough to get the basics down. We've got enough. I do need a obsidian for my teleporter. I want this in my inventory because we're going to recall my car once we figure out where we're setting up, so that's going to stay with me. Alright, to the obsidian, then we'll place down our garage. I do want to try to find 1 piece of obsidian before we go to the next, to our little place. Just 1, come on. Be nice, game. 1 piece of obsidian, that's all I'm asking for. Just 1 piece. It's not going to be nice to me. How dare it not be nice to me? Wow. Oh, oh, oh. Yay! It was nice, just not as nice as I hoped. So we are going to be going out this way. Yippee! More gems! Yeah, and what's your flirt on looking like tonight? Also, chat, what do you think about a nice little place on the water here? Think that'd be good deal? Going to be resting and hanging out with my peeps. Got tomorrow off for a public holiday. Alright, we are going to build a garage, even though we'll move it in a minute. We're just going to build it so that I can recall my car in a moment and get that stuff out of my inventory. Okay, so we will start. We'll start here. I hate that it does not let us just tilt it a little bit. Okay. So, first things first, we gotta do these rooms in order. That, and that are the three that we need. So, 2, 3. Three. 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Do. Alright, we are going to turn this around. There we go. And then I think we will kind of continue with what we had over there in a way and do our aluminum. We'll do the lab on this side. Go look. Yeah. Lab on that side. we'll do it like that. And then it's gonna be 1, and then aluminum. No, we don't need aluminum anymore. We got that, we got that, so we're just doing these. So we got 1. Got enough for 2 right now. 1 is gonna be there. And then 1 is going to start here. There we go. And then if I have enough for 1 more, which I should, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we also have to do this room. So I'm gonna have to find 1 more titanium, 2 cobalt, 3 of those, and the aluminum, and that thing. So gotta go on the search for some tits. Ooh, T3 ore extractor. Nice. Alright, we got our tits. Time for a stretch for me. You would think so, but I actually stretch quite a bit when I take Bella out. That, and then up here we will do that. All right. So we got a good base started. Now I need to put our teleport down. That should be everything. We'll put the teleport here for now. No. No. It's not gonna do how I wanted it to, so we will put it here for now. Waterfall base. All right. So we got our skeleton started. What else is in here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I used a lot of the super alloy mint for that. So I'll have to get some more super alloy first. See, and the real question is, do I want to completely destroy this base, or do I want to just leave this here and finish building over there and have the two of them? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, first things first, we are going to do our food and water things here. Food is not going to have anything but the good stuff. H2O. And I think what I'll do is, until I can make enough of them to at least make a row, I'm not going to worry about moving too much stuff over here, because I'm going to be so disorganized as I do. So let's go see how many circuit boards we have, so we see how many lockers we can do. We should have enough for at least one row of lockers for the basic ores. Yeah, we should have maybe 2 rows of lockers, so we should be able to at least make a locker for all the ores. Which will be nice. Yeah, that's not what I want. We'll start over here. I prefer to do it in this direction anyway. Dadgummit. I've been playing Star Rupture lately, and so, like, you have to hit B to build on Star Rupture. And so I keep trying to hit B to build on this game. Have you played that game yet, Dans? Star Rupture? No? It is not a bad game, I will tell you that, and take that from somebody who is not very big into the pew-pewers. So normally I would not be into a game like Star Rupture, but I very much have been enjoying it. Home. I'm very picky about the type of pew-pewers I play. We're gonna use those circuit boards for more drones. Yeah. Oh. Super alloy storm. Yeah. Hurry up and get this. See what it can do. Shit. Hurry up. Let me do ya. Alright. Where are they hitting? Damn, a lot of them's hitting in the water. It's tough because you never know which ones are gonna actually give you the super alloy and which ones don't. So you could be chasing the wrong ones. I haven't seen a single piece of super alloy yet. Mini game. Just keep swimming. Right? Yes, I'm still watching. I'm still here. You don't have to keep asking me every couple of minutes. I swear it doesn't take very long at all to have that thing do.
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead.
Nope, all this for wasted, because I couldn't find a single piece anywheres. But super alloy is one of the ones that disappear real quickly. Oh yeah. And I should have done this first, but that's okay.
Oh yeah!
Fuck, that scared the crap out of me, Dans. I'll do this. I definitely know I don't have enough, so we're just gonna keep making some T1 drones for now. So, what's going on? I didn't expect you to be up this late. You struggling to sleep, bud?
Okay.
Oh, and he took a bow too.
Nigga, that's why you finna get traded, bro. I know he not trying to disrespect me out here, man. I know he not trying to disrespect me out here waving and shit, bro.
Nobody would want to disrespect you. Come on now.
Bucket, bro. Like, stop. I just scored on you on the other end. Don't play with me, man. Give me the ball, bro. Yeah, you don't want this, man.
Alright, we've got some of the crucial ones, so let's go remake this over here. I forgot I wasn't supposed to be tearing down this base, just, but oh well. We don't need the screens at both of them. Storm coming my way and my power will be out for a while. Yo, punk! You know, they say that there's a storm coming our way, and we've seen nothing yet. Are you at least getting shows of it possibly being the truth?
Help me out here. Oh, you piece of shit! What the hell? Alright, bad trips.
You piece of shit, man! Wow.
Ban that man.
You pulling all the punches, huh?
Yo, I went flying, dude. What the fuck?
Y'all go follow Punk. He is absolutely hilarious. And you earn enough channel points, you can make him sing to you. That gorgeous face of yours, come on now. I was sad when you took away the sexiness. What? I'm being serious. I can't help it. I know some sexy motherfuckers. Nope. Why did I show up here? I did not mean to go here. I meant to go here. What are you up to tonight, Neon? This almost sounds like it should be like for a Looney Tunes deal or something. See, are you getting snow, or are you getting, like, we are expected to get an ice storm? Head out, just popping in, Zoo. Everything settled down. I need to talk to you. Okay. Definitely do. You know I'm just a message away. Be safe with whatever storms are coming your way, Zo. And keep us posted when you can if power and stuff goes out. So, last weekend we were supposed to get snow. Oh, crap. But then they changed it and said, no, we're not going to get any bad weather. Now they're saying we are expected to get an ice storm. So I don't know. I just know my family, they went to her parents' house. I think just in case it does do the storm, she wants to be close to them. So I've got the house to myself, and I said since my weather is not doing anything yet, I will stream. It's not gonna fit. I guess that's why I had these backwards, or the other way around, was because this one fit. And I want these out of the way for now. I'll just find another better place for them later. There we go. Alright, we've got almost our first row, so let's get some of these going. Put some of this food in here. Punk, remind me, do you have my time at Porsche? Find out for me for sure. I got a spare copy of the game, and so I'm trying to figure out somebody I know that would likely stream it someday. Because I want to be able to enjoy the getting to watch whoever it is that I gift it to stream it. So yeah, no worries, no worries. My time at Sandrock, and it is really good. Iron, super. Illuminions. Which reminds me I have to go set that up, because I never did. This will be tits. We'll do silicons. This will be cobalt. This will be mags. That was supposed to have an S on it. Mags. Remind me, Punk, did you only do Dragon Quest 1, or you did both of them, didn't you? Or you're still in the process of doing both of them, aren't you? Yeah, the Dragon Quest builders. I thought as much. Man, I love those two games. Those two just... They were something else. Oh, uranium. Okay, let's see what I got. Iron, super aluminum, tit, silicon, cobalt, mag, sulfur, iridium, uranium. How did you like the tool where you can go, like, to other lands and kind of highlight some of the items? The little pencil tool. Did you try that out at all? Oh, you haven't? It's through the mini metals, if I remember correctly. So there's actually 3 pencils that you could do because they only go so far on each of them. Like, it'll only let you collect such a big fragment of a place. So, like, I wanted to have the gold bar and the pool and stuff on my island. So I went and copied it. How do you like in 2 where you can do those islands and have like unlimited supply of shit? Wasn't that nice? Yes. I want to eventually get it for PC so I could play it on PC. The rods here. Uranium rods. Osmium rods. This is so tedious to set up, but man, is it pretty. Oh, wrong one. Man, is it pretty once it's set up and you can just have the drones do all the damn work. Super rods. Yeah, the scavenger hunt was really neat. Plus, it brought much needed things to your island, such as the animals. Okay. We need circuit boards. I mean, we need super alloy. Do I have any in here? Yes, I do. Okay, we're gonna do our dump here first. The dump is important. And then we'll do miscellaneous here. Oh. Why do I keep trying to add an extra letter to that? Okay, well, try to finish up this row. We're close, but not quite. It's got about 2 more that need to go. But that's okay. We're good so far. So we'll put these in here for now. Well, let me see if there's enough super alloy yet. If not, I'm sure. Okay, good. There's enough for 3, so let's see how many we're gonna need. Nope, just the 2 to finish up these rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, I actually only wanted 10. Alright. No iron yet, huh? I'm so not used to setting the priority high on the intake, only on the going out, because the priorities have been messed up in this game for a while. And I sad about it because the drones used to be so perfect. Alright. That being said, we will go back and... why do I keep going to the obsidian? Only because there's likely room for that now. See, none of this is being picked up, which I don't understand. I guess I'll put it on the highest here. And then... like another pulsar quartz meteor. Get my glove out. Play catch. Okay. Not too bad of a haul, I guess. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Speaking of which, we've got 3 of those to take down still. And we need some iron badly to start building our thing over here on the water. So what was your favorite aspect of the game in whole? good start. Yes, yes. I like that they gave you challenges, but they didn't tell you exactly how to do the challenges. Now, I wasn't too keen that they picked the big structure that everybody helped us with. They were neat, but like I was so excited when I heard about the third one that they built for us, and then it turned out the way it turned out, and I was so disappointed. I was like, you know, I would have loved to have that be really nice. Okay, let's drive this off of here. So I can take this down. And we can build it here.
Come on. So they had them apple bottom jeans,
Green boots with the spread.
the whole club was looking at
Her, she hit that floor.
Next thing you know,
She started got low, 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 low. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I didn't even see your message going live. Hello, Cozy. Welcome in. Ooh, I like that. Cozy rainy days.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Thank you for the follow. OBS crashed twice. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks. Cozy, you're new here. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Are you a streamer? Do you, what kind of games do you like to play? We like to know the stuffs. We're big on community here, so we kind of like to share the love and just kind of support each other here. Thanks for the shout out. I am a streamer and I love cozy games. Oh, we'll get along great. Yeah, if I could stream for the sole purpose of shouting people out all day, I would. It's all about building others up here, you know. So y'all take a page from my book. Let's all go follow some Cozy. I dropped you a follow, Cozy. How you doing? I'll tell you. Sometimes I have my moments. I will talk your ear off on one day, and then I'll go a week with you barely even knowing I'm there unless you check your chat. Have you played this game, Cozy? Yeah, those days too, yeah. She is the reason why you play Dinkum, huh? Nice. We were talking about Dinkum earlier. I could never get into it because I played it alone, but when I played it a couple of times with somebody else, I really enjoyed it. We're about to have an ad coming in. I apologize. Also, hello, Sled. I get to be on this side of you this time, Sled. How we doing? Love single player and multiplayer? I think I just got a little too bored feeling like I was doing the same thing over and over again in the single player. At least with the multiplayer, you know, we kind of split up and took turns doing different things, but in single player, I felt like I didn't have enough time in a day to do everything I wanted to do. Okay, this is what I was coming for. First things first, we'll move this over so I don't lose power. Made a creative mode as options so you can decorate in that mode, and it's a lot of fun if you like that type of thing. So I am kind of I will do that sort of thing, and I enjoy it when I do, but it is one of those things that I do as an aftermath, more so than regularly. Like, I just unlocked my drones in this game, and so they're going to be doing a lot of work for me. So when my materials get to where they're piling up and I have excess, I will decorate. But until then, I like to keep my materials for the things that I desperately need them for. This is one of the top. It is not my favorite game, but it is definitely one that I enjoy quite a bit. I have over 1,000 hours in this game already, and I only got it last year. I like the multiplayer aspect of it. I like the single player aspect. My favorite games are the My Time series. My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock, soon to be My Time at Evershine. Those are what I call one and done games because of the quests and stuff along and storyline and stuff. So usually for games like that, I'll play them once and be done. But I've got over 1,000 hours in both of those. But Cozy, the question is, have you played My Time at Portia yet? Hi, Bella. My doggy decided she wanted to come up and say hello. Hello, Bella. Hello, Bella. Hi, baby girl. Okay? Okay? Alright, go lay down. How that? No, we need more kisses. Okay, go lay down. Okay, go lay down. What is it? It's not storming. You're not scared, so I don't know what you want. What do you want, my Bella, Bella, Bella? And that should be over. Yeah, Portia was the first one. And then it was Sandrock. And I enjoyed playing Sandrock in the Bella, what is it? Sorry, my dog decided she wants to, like, basically come lay in front of me and my laptop, like, in between us, and put her face in mine. So, but, oh, thank you. I actually uploaded a picture of myself and told the AI to make me into a lioness. This is my Bella. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down, Bella. Go lay down. Go lay down. She is a Chi Terrier. And this is her. And it looks like she wants to go outside, so give me just a moment and I will be right back, chat. I am back. She took one look at the fact that it is starting to sprinkle here and decided, nope, I ain't going out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doug does that too. Alright, so you actually caught me in the middle of kind of moving my base over. So that's why you see me going back and forth a lot and trying to figure out what I'm doing where. Alright, so we got 5 of those. That's good enough for now. We need to move our trade rocket over here. Also, we need to put this stuff in the dump. Ooh, exoskeleton. Appreciate the check-in, appreciate the check-in. Of course, we got to do my favorite one. See what picture pops up this time.
Why you being a dickhead?
It's done that one so every night that every time I stream, it's almost like it has one that it gets obsessed about, and then the rest are random. You're also headed to bed, but please be safe, everyone. Thank you so much. Both of you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for a few minutes, especially with having to get up. And Cozy, it was nice to meet you. I hope to get to know you better. My Discord's at the bottom if you want to join and hang out with us. Oh, it's my pleasure, my pleasure. It's always good to meet some new folks. That's the whole reason why I stream, is so that I can meet new people and make new friends. So that's what it's all about for me. I'll go ahead and put one more of these out since I've got that stuff on me. Super. Alright, we shouldn't need power for a long while. And I've got my car in my inventory, so that's good. The trade rocket, that's what we were gonna go do. And take that with us as well. And how much does a trade rocket require? Yep, I got just enough. Ooh, I forgot about that. I think I grabbed everything. I don't think I dropped anything. Now we really shouldn't have to worry about power for a gazillion years. Come on, I want you to attach here. I want you to attach there. There we go. All right. Yeah. We golden now. Whew. Oh wait. Some of this was to do... Can't believe I almost forgot that. Where are you at, thingy? There you are. Okay. So the basic ores, when they get too full. Oh, I did not want to do aluminum because actually, you know what? I'm gonna be changing out my things, so I don't need to do that one anymore. We'll just do the hydrogen for now. And then what do the T3s require? We need a lot of super alloy rods. Let me go get our rods moved over. That way I know what we need. Okay, the overflows can go ahead and be taken. Get all the overflows going. And while I do that, we're gonna try to make a few rods. Alright, so we're at tier 3 ore extractors. So we are going to go set up 2 of them in our super alloys. And then we will figure out the rest in a minute. Likely gonna need to do the osmium and the iridium as well. Well, we got plenty of the iridium rods. So we need 1, osmium rod. And more tits. I don't need this iron. Do need some food. Okay, let's go do our super alloy first. Now, I'm actually thinking about leaving the original two here. I don't know. Let's see what they look like. Yeah, we need to be able to clear them out anyway. So we'll put these two, which are the T3s, in here further. Super. Super. The highest rate. These are at the highest, so I think I'll need to try to put a teleporter out here to come clear stuff out on occasions. So we'll work on that one in a minute. We'll go back to base chat and we'll go grab us stuff for a teleporter. Putting a super alloy mine, because super alloy is one of those that we're gonna likely go back and forth to, just because we don't have enough drones to keep up with that yet. Also have to go tell the drones to, well, we're gonna try to put a T3 over there anyway, so but now we'll put the super alloy in there, because we're gonna need at least 2 more rods. One for the teleporter and one for the auto thing, auto crafter. And we will need, oh, let me see what we got, chat. I don't know what we have over here anymore, because we're in the process of moving stuff over. So got 2 of those. Osmium. We're gonna have to go stop off and grab an obsidian. But we can, while we go drop that, or find an obsidian, we can set up the obsidian deal. So 2 crystals, or quartz. Alright, so to the obsidian mines real quick. T3 extractor for obsidian, where it supplies obsidian at the highest. And then we gotta fly around and look for 1 obsidian, chat. Last time the game was not nice to us. We had to go all over the place. There we go. I also keep forgetting to mark my teleporter so that I can find my way back easier. Ooh. Happy me! Alright. There we go. That's where we were. Alright. Go to the waterfall base because that's the place I could drop off a lot of this stuff in the dump. That. Oh, wait, no. I'm missing one more. I thought I had one more super alloy rod. No, that's right. Okay. Y'all can't tell I'm slightly directionally challenged, so it's always fun for me trying to figure out where to go and when and how. Okay, we are going to back to the super alloy cave to put down a portal. And then I guess we will do so we've got 1 obsidian, we've got 2 super alloys so far on the T3s. And we need the super alloy to make more super alloy rods. So I think since I haven't set up the aluminum to be droned yet, we'll go do and change out the aluminum. And that will make it to where I could set up the auto crafter here for super alloy. And it's going to have aluminum brought in by drone. With a high. This is gonna craft super alloy. And it's going to have the drones pick it up at the highest rate. And the reason why I do that, chat, is so that all these extra titanium and stuff in these tier 2s will find use, because but I have to hope that everything gets picked up instead of just, but we'll figure it out. Alright, there's that. We're going to put our teleporter down. Super alloy. And we've got one more T3 we can do right now. I'm gonna go back to the home to see if I can make a secondary T3, because if we could do a secondary, well, no, we'll just do the aluminum for now. Because with the aluminum we can actually tear down the T2s and recycle the materials for those. Oh, I only had one tier 2. Okay. That happens. Great, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second and I will gladly take some more of my coffee. Sure forgot to how's your stuff going? You getting a lot of it accomplished? Aluminium, Shanti aluminium. Going pretty good so far, powering through. that for now. That for now. We'll go back and finish cleaning this up. Going pretty good so far. That's always good. Alright, so now we've got the aluminum going. We don't have anything set up in Iridium, but we need 2 more for the zeolite. Well, we need 4 more total to have 1 on everything. Just got the materials enough to do 1 more if I do the... Let's see if I have enough of these to do 2. Okay, and then... Alright, so we've got enough to do 2 more. And that'll be for the osmium and the zeolite. Because those are right next to each other. And then all we will have left to do is going to do the iridium and the uranium and then the basic ores, which I consider sulfur kind of a basic ore because you can farm it anywhere. You don't actually have to be in the sulfur mines or anything. And I think once we disassemble the old ones of these, we should have enough materials to, once we get the osmium, have enough materials to do some more. So... Oh, wait. I did not see this coming. That's T2 and it's full of osmium. Interesting. Alright, we'll leave that for now while I go do the zeolite real quick. I am still up. I will likely be up most of the night and into the morning because, like I said, we've got a storm supposed to be coming in, and so I would much rather get as much streaming done as possible beforehand. Not to mention, because of my migraine, I woke up late, so I'm kind of back on my weird-ass schedule. Yeah, that's so interesting that, Alright, we gotta go... Oh, I forgot I got my car. So, let's drop my car. Fill it up. then we'll grab the rest of the osmium and then tear down the solo. Wait, did I tear down the... Oh man, my brain is not working right. Alright. Yeah, so it gives a super alloy rod back, which is great, and then we've got this osmium we're collecting here. So we should be able to go do the iridium, and that way we'll have one of all the good ores. Just lost in your head? I hate that for you, because I know how that goes. That's why I have to have so much distraction on me, is because it's too easy for me to get lost in my head, and when I get lost in my head, it's not a happy place. You know, those of you that know me, you know that I am genuinely a happy person. And also those that know me know that I've been through a hell of a lot of shit in my life. And unfortunately, it likes to rear its ugly head as often as I allow it to, so I just don't allow it to. That's all there is to that. You thinking of finally filing for Social Security? Now, the question is, would that make it to where you would not depend on you-know-who, or would you still be in the boat where you would have to? I hope it gets you to a point where you don't have to depend on anybody else. That you can make whatever decisions you want to make for you. That is my hope for you. And you don't know how much I appreciate that wish. Zeolite. Because, I'm kind of like you in the sense that I kind of feel like I am trapped. In a situation. I mean, I really am. I really and truly am. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to hear. Two osmium rods, which I made. Two of those. And 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have the iridium and we have the uranium. Is this empty yet? No. Let's grab this, go empty out our pockets of the excess. Why would you feel stupid? You gotta, and I had to learn this lesson too. So when I say this as somebody speaking from experience. you gotta let people help you in situations like what's going on. Don't feel stupid about it. Every one of us eventually struggles, so you know it's nothing to feel stupid about. But what would be stupid is if we didn't allow those who are in a position to help us to help us. I mean, even if you did put yourself in the position, you made a mistake. So what? We all do. That doesn't mean you should pay for it for the rest of your life. And it'd be different if you took his money and you went and spent it on weed. Or if you were needing the money because you spent it on weed. But that's not what's going on. You know, if that were the case, then yeah, I would kind of feel, and I've been in that position. Let me tell you, you know, I've had addictions over my lifetime. So I know what you deal with as far as that goes, but it would be an entirely different story if you just let, like, if you were completely into the addiction still, and then you spent your money on the addiction to the point you didn't have money to do something, and then somebody helped you. It would be, I would still say don't feel stupid taking it, because again, you know, we all have our struggles, we all have our things that we deal with. So don't think you're alone in that. There's a lot of people out there that are not Superman. They can't just walk away from some things. Back when I used to smoke, I would rather buy a pack of cigarettes than buy food. Because at least the cigarettes calmed my cravings for the food. And there were times that I would spend my last dollar on a carton of cigarettes and be without food, and I had to accept help getting the food. And you know how silly that felt for me? Knowing that I just had that money and I could have done something. But do you think the next month that it mattered? No. The entire time I was smoking, I would rather spend money on cigarettes than food, and to hell with food. If people help me, they help me. If they didn't, well, I just saw it as a good way to you know, just not have to deal. Now, I always made sure my rent and lights and stuff stayed on. It was just the getting the food that I wasn't the best at. Or the gas in the car. I might run out of gas because I misjudged or what have you. So I completely understand that. been doing a lot is misjudging and counting chickens before they hatched. Yeah. It's easy to do. It is so easy to do. And then, like me, I've gotten used to all my life. I've basically lived paycheck to paycheck to the point where even if I do try to manage my money properly, I still don't always have enough. And it's sad because I worked my ass off all my life, and I feel like I've gotten nowhere. Basically, I've set myself up to where every job decides they don't want to promote me because they could pay me to do the job of 3 people. So why promote me and lose that? But I can't not do it, if that makes sense. It's so tiring, but I just can't go without doing the best job I can at work. And it's just sad because I have earned so many, you know, I should be like CEO of a company or two by now with all the work that I've put in over my lifetime. And I've always done the hard jobs. I haven't done the, you know, like, work was really hard to find for a while. So I took jobs roofing. I took jobs doing commercial roofing, building shelves and freezers at, you know, negative temperatures as a normal shift, because they were industrial freezers, like freezer warehouses that we would go and we'd build the shelves in. You know, 150-pound tar mops and toting and tying rebar, and just, I did whatever I had to do to get by. My last job, I spent 10 years, 7 of which was in management at an auto part company. I think my most hilarious deal was when people would walk in and they would be like, they would see me and ask if there was a mail around. Chasing jobs to find myself, yeah. Me, I can be satisfied and actually find a way to enjoy any job I've ever had. But enjoyment of a job and fulfillment from a job are 2 different things. And I have not found a single job in my lifetime yet that fulfilled me. They were just means to get by. I can't believe I forgot to set that to pick them up. That one is set, so I don't know why it's not going. Took me to do some deep soul searching, but I found out why I did that was because I was trying to get approval from my family. Sis is so successful. Yeah, but have you ever actually sat down and had a heart-to-heart with your sister? I'm guessing, you know, there's a good possibility that your sister struggles with the fact that all eyes were on her. And so her life could have been made a lot more stressful because she was so afraid of that fall. The higher people make you, put you on a pedestal, the further the fall is. So I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't put the blame on her, so to speak, because she's likely feeling the pressure too. You know, I was kind of the opposite. I was the kid that just, I never seemed to be good enough for anybody. My dad, he was really good at trying to make me feel like I was, but because the whole rest of the world was telling me I wasn't, you know, you're not going to listen to your parents as much as you think you are, or the people that love you. You value, not you personally, but people seem to value that, the opinion of strangers over the ones that love you, because they just assume that, oh, they're only saying that because they love me. You know, or they're only saying that because we're good friends. And it's just, no matter how much they show you, no matter how much they tell you, you get that in your brain to where the people that don't even know you, their opinions matter more, just because of the fact that, you know, they don't know you, so them saying it must be true. Which is funny, because them saying it, if they really don't know you, they're lying out their ass anyway most of the time. Making a good impression or what have you. Trying to impress you, trying not to hurt your feelings, whatever the case may be. And yet, every single time, we will value that over the opinion of somebody who loves us. If I would have understood at an earlier age about seeing my worth from the eyes of people who love me, my dad would have been enough. My dad never seemed to be disappointed in me, except for when I did really stupid shit, like lied, or, you know, I went through a stealing phase in my life and stuff along that line. Other than that, it was, no matter what I was going through, he may not have been the most proud all the time, but he didn't show disappointment. It's okay, so you fucked up. I get that. You feel you fucked up. And I could see why you feel that way. What are you gonna do about it? Brush yourself off, get yourself up, and figure out where to go to now. Simple as that. And that was his mentality for everything in my life. Learn from your mistakes, and you know, he did his very best to teach me to just be able to tackle anything in life. And everything I am that's positive, I owe to him. It's everything he's taught me. And he didn't teach it to me by pounding it in my head. He taught it to me by leading by example. One more chat. We could have done it with one more. But that's okay. Hurts. I'm gonna do our hurts and powders in here for now till it gets full. Oh yeah, you know what? We need to take at least 2 of those. Why did it do it that way? But it's interesting because, like, I get over things in my life pretty easy. Majority of the things in my life. But there are currently 2 things in my life right now that I'm still very raw about. And, by raw, I mean that, like, if, depending upon how I approach talking about them, they're about the only 2 things that almost always still make me cry. And that is my father. Now, when I'm talking about him as in, like, all the amazing things he's taught me, then it's nothing but positive vibes. And so I don't get emotional over that. But then there are times that I very much miss him. And so talking about him in the missing him way, I break down. And it's because he was my best friend. The other one is my dog that I had for 24 years that I had to put down 2 Christmases ago. Those are the only 2 things in my life that almost every single time I talk about them, I need to cry. So we'll do that, and then we'll do... bring the bark back for now. I'm just getting these out of the way because, oh, these flowers, man, are something else. Well, I mean, like, me talking about him right now is mostly me talking about him in a positive way and how he was my best friend and how he made me who I am today. So... welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Whoever had the ads, I apologize. Unfortunately, Twitch does not let me turn those off. Go see what all needs to still be unlocked and where I sit with things to see what I need to work on. Alright. I don't really care much about the aquarium. I do want the circuit board building at 160. So that's still a ways away. And 250 for the portal generator. Oxygen's a ways away, but I don't really care much about the water life collector. Those two are done. Biomass, 830 is what I need. So I need to up my biomass. So I gotta start doing those tree spreaders. Because the heater and the drills are behind the biomass. So we gotta work on insects, we gotta work on just everything biomass related. So let me see which tree spreaders. Oh shit. I ain't put the first tree spreader down, chat, and we are already unlocked the T3 spreaders. Gotta love it. Alright, so we will go back to this base for now to grab I know there's a tree in here. Pretty sure there was a tree in here. So we got at least 2 trees. So that's 2 fertilizers. 2 samples. And supers. 2 supers. 2 zeolites. And do I have... yes. I do have those. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I only need... we're gonna take these. And that. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have all the plant things. Okay. We're gonna move them over here, chat, mainly for the fact that... oh, piece of candy. Mainly for the fact that these trees are bothersome when they start growing. So I'm trying to find... in fact, we'll put them where I usually plop them down. Alright. So, these 2 things first. Gotta love building on a hill. They're 125, so we definitely need to get better. They will be a good start. We will need 2 more plant multipliers eventually, but we'll worry about those later. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I don't have enough room to do those, so I need to drop these off first. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more machines for now. I've got 1 emptied out already. And then we'll do that one. What's this one? Never mind, we'll do that one. That means we'll have almost all 600s up here, which is great. Oh no, we will have all 600s except for the trees. That is perfect. The biomass should be doing pretty... Oh, I gotta rebuild our screens over here, at least the big ones. Or at least the big one. I'll do those too. And of course I don't have any iron. And I ain't got a single flour or food. Jones, what are you doing? Like, seriously? Okay, keep nodding off here and there, but don't want to go to bed. I mean, if I were tired enough, I would be going to bed, even though I know what that would entail. But because of the fact that I slept so late today, that's not happening for me. But I'm also one of those that anytime my body says it's tired, I rush to get to sleep, just because of the fact that my body is not the nicest to me when it comes to sleep. So that plays a big part of it. What am I making? Oh, the spoons. Ah, it goes to show you. I'm just so forgetful. Okay. So our insects are climbing, even though I didn't do shit all with insects. Gotta love that. But our plants are not, and I just did a shit ton with plants. Of course, dumbass. Sleep well, okay, baby? Many, many sweet dreams. Have the dreams where you're winning the lotto and don't have to worry about money and can just kind of live your life the way you want to. We still need one more piece of fabric. Alright, let's see how many pink quartz we've got. 1, 2. I wanted to save some of these, but I'm to that point where I feel like, let's see, I know we don't need one for that one, we do need one for that and that. Oh. I don't know if I want to do that, chat. I don't have any explosives yet, so we can't go do that. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out what we should do next, and while we're waiting for stuff to unlock. So as it sits right now, we need to unlock the Pulsar Quartz creation, which is way far away. We need to unlock the circuit board creation, which is still way far away. Where did I see it? And the portal generator, which is way far away. Way far away. But if we get the Pulsar Quartz generation going, we can go finish all the things, the door things that we need to do. Now, water life collection is not very important, so I'm not worried about that one. But we get our new heaters at 8.3, and it's 2.1 right now on biomass. So I guess we can work on the insects and stuff, but I will be right back, chat. My coffee's done, so I'm gonna go grab me some water. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna get me a stretch too, so if you need to stretch or grab some snacky snacks, go for it. And I am back. Hope everybody is having a good night so far. Let's see here. I'm resetting my lurks, just so you guys know. I can only lurk in so many channels, but especially while streaming, but I still like to support where I can. Yeah, when I went to go out, I keep trying to let Bella out. Bella, for those who don't know, is my 11-year-old Terrier, Chihuahua Terrier mix, and she's a very skittish dog. And right now, it is ice cold rain. It is not quite freezing out there, but that rain is cold. And it's not heavy rain, it's more of a sprinkle, but yeah, she said, "Mama, I ain't having none of it." So hurts, algae. And for those just joining us, we just recently got some drones. So I've been setting up drones. I feel like I've been doing 50 million things because I can't decide what I want to do at what time. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we've got that set up over there, so I'm not going to bother bringing the beans and the honey over here right now. So we will... Oh, that reminds me. In the firts, I also like to do... Okay, I did do it. The explodey powder for now. Mutes. So we can put all the samples and the mutagens in here. I don't see... Oh, there they are. Mutagens, and then I'll do this as the nuggies. And what else do I want to make go in here? What does it take to make the nuggies? Mushrooms. So we will also bring mushrooms into here for now so that we can replace it with nuggies in a bit. That I get so turned around, chat. That might be just a regular storm. I'm almost positive that's just a regular storm. Alright. I eventually gotta get out there and collect some insects, some larvae, because I have only made 2 beehives, and that is all I've done as far as larvae is concerned. And the funny thing is I packed enough for 3. Incubators to bring over here, because I pulled them from over here. And I forgot to set them up. So I just let it's like I packed for them, and then I just let the game just say, you know what? Take them back. I don't want them. Because I'm silly like that, apparently. Nope. T2 first. So we are going to make enough to make 4. Because pretty soon we're hopefully going to get us some larvae. Let's see. All right. So we'll go plop these down. And we'll do it in this room. Actually, yeah, that's right. I wanted to make sure it was the room connected to the labs. Oh, they're backward. No, they're not backwards. It just wasn't loaded. Okay. I'm gonna say they are backwards. Why are they backwards? But it's just how they look. Alright. So we gotta figure out... See, larvae should be all over the place now. Because we are so far past the larva stage. But I still have only seen little bits and pieces of it. Now I think it's easier to find it over at my other base, just because they seem to like the water. And I've also been told that if you stand still on the grates, on the water, I don't know if any of them is going to require common. We really, really, really need the uncommon, but since we don't have any, we're going to grab a little of everything that we see. gonna have to walk around a little bit because that was too slow. And all I'm finding is Carmen. Seriously, where are you guys hiding? Chat, the larvae are hiding from me. For those of you who went on an ad break, I do apologize. Welcome back. We're currently trying to find some larvae, but it is just wanting to be such a pain in the butt. I had one game at one point in time that I swear it had to have been bugged because I made it to almost end game without finding a single larva on the entire planet. I mean, as high as my insects are right now, I should not be struggling this bad to find any larvae. I don't want to drink, I want to pick up the common larva, thank you. Even though it's not the common that I need the uncommon. And ironically, our insects are flying up. So I should be having them that close together all over the place by now. Alright, let me see. I've got not a single uncommon so far. Why does that not surprise me? But look at how much our insects are still jumping up compared to everything. Gotta love it. We're on to aquariums, and I still have not even put my first butterfly in yet. That just goes to show you how focused I get on other stuff, because all of a sudden you unlock so much that one person just can't do it all in a timely manner, especially when you're wanting to redo your base, you're wanting to go change out your tier 4s for your tier 5 stuff. And alright, so fertilizers, and then mutagens. So that we can go see if we can make anything good. So that takes uncommon. This does take common. So 120. 230 for a rare. 250 for a rare. 300 for a rare. 500 for a rare. Silkworms take the uncommon, and we definitely need at least 3 of those. And it's gonna be a while for that because I don't have the water life collector done yet, so looks like it's gonna be this with the rare and then that with the common. So we've got 1 rare. I'm gonna do the rest common for now. The good news, chat, is that when we get better, we can always, or when we get some uncommons, we can always run them through the recycler and recycle the parts. A lot of times when I'm trying to create a high level thing, you notice that some of these require the exact same thing to make them, and so it's random which one you're gonna get. So I may be shooting for this 500, but if I get the 230 here, I could recycle it and trade, try again for the 500, which is nice. We need to get a locker over here for the materials. Yeah, we might have to do just a regular locker just because I don't see my circuit boards. I think I pretty much ran them down anyway. Okay. Which one was what? Interesting. The common was supposed to just be this Azray. So that's interesting. Okay, the 250 was the one that we're gonna break down and try again for the 500. Since all I did was find one rare, I want it to be the best one if I can get it to do it. But let's see, those are 175 and 120s. And that's 120. So we have better than what it says we should have been able to get on that. So we'll keep those 2 for now. We'll move the butterfly. Oh gosh, wrong side. We'll move the butterfly thing over here since we're going to be making this our new main home base. Alright. I'll put one in each of these. I always thought it was instant, so I'm wondering if something visually, because it's supposed to be instant on these ones. But I don't see them, chat. Oh well. We don't see them, chat, but we know that they are there. Yay, we got to 500. That really makes me wonder why it glitches sometimes where you just can't see stuff. I'm gonna look at something. My CPU and GPU are doing just fine, so it's not that for sure. The only thing that's spiking a little bit is my memory. So yeah, I don't know. Get rid of that. We could build another butterfly thingy. The other two butterflies we've got. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the other building anyway, because I don't think I have any. Oh, no, I do have a piece of bark here. Zeolite. I think I want to take this room down if I'm going to, but let's see if this will work first. I don't know if that'll work that close. Oh, it does. Nope, still no butterflies. Oh well. Oh well, chat. I don't get to see the butterflies today. But let's see how that changed things. Insects are still skyrocketing. Plants are still hitting nothing, even though I've got multipliers on them. Biomass is staying low as well. barely rising. Let's go and see rockets. Don't have any rocket engines. Alright, we'll work on that one later then. Oh, this might be a super alloy storm. It is. I better pack a piece of food. Knowing me, I'm just going to get my butt kicked while I'm out here trying to pick stuff up before they disappear. Oh, they're targeting me, chat. They're targeting me on purpose. They're like, no, you can't pick us up. Not yet. I saw it. I swear I saw it, chat. Something hit it. Ah, there they are. Yeah, buddy. Oh. My drones aren't quick enough yet to really keep me stocked up on the super alloys, so, you know. I don't mind coming and doing the labor again for a while. And picking them up while I can. Alright. I think that's gonna be all of them. As in, no. Welcome in, by the way. I haven't unlocked that one yet. Now, I have in my, previous playthroughs, but not on the stream one. You enjoy the portals? Sadly, I got quite a way to go to unlock the portals still. You enjoy this game, I take it as a... Super alloy, aluminium. Make some rods. When you enter wreck, when your inventory is full, how do you loot the whole area before heading back home? So, me, depending upon where I'm at in the game. Since the car is the first thing that is unlocked, I will usually drop the car outside and fill it and then recall it back home. Then when teleporters get unlocked, I carry a teleporter with me and then just go drop stuff off at home. You know, do one portal at home and then one with me in the wreck. And then, yeah, usually that's about it. When I get drones, though, there's a couple of different ways. Now, if you're talking on inside the portal, when I do the inside the portal, drones work inside the portal, but they seem to kind of, one, they're very sluggish. And two, I can't always guarantee that they're going to bring the stuff home to you. And they're very slow because they've got a long distance. So what I normally suggest is make you 2 or 3 decked out cars with the inventory. You don't have to deck out everything, but make 2 or 3 decked out cars with the inventory and the beacons. That way you can always find your car. And basically you set the cars out front of the wrecks. You go and you clear out the wreck, filling up your cars, and then only when your car's filled up do you make the trips back and forth to take it outside. And I usually put dump chests outside of my portals so that I could just run in and out until they're done, and then whatever the drones haven't put away by the time I get back, then I'll put away. But yeah, I'm waiting on the portals right now. That's kind of why I'm trying to amp up my biomass. Although it's full terraformation, but I unlocked the next couple of I'll show you where I'm at. Yeah, you're talking about this one here, the portal generator. I'm very far away from that, unfortunately. I've only done a couple of the fusion cell keys. I've done, I think, 2 ships so far. And so I've got about 4 more ships here that still need the fusion cells, but I need to be able to make the pulsar quartz for that. But I'm not even, I've got more than 100 to go to get to in terraformation. So oxygen I'm working on, but the main thing I'm working on here is trying to work on is biomass, so that I can unlock the heater and the drill so that I can really skyrocket everything else. Oh, I didn't realize I had the butterfly farms outside yet. Still a ways away from that. We'll have to see about making our butterflies outside to get some more biomass going. When you look at it, that's 90 insects per second. That's 24. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take those two down and turn them into the small ones. It's not like I can see my butterflies anyway. Alright, so we just need some nuggies, which... yeah. Don't need that, don't need that, or that, or that. Yeah, we just need the nuggies. Rockets. Yeah, I don't have any rockets at the moment, and I can make some, but I've been so busy trying to catch up on a lot of things that I like. These are literally the only butterflies that I have made since the game started. And I made 2 beehives because I've been just running around ragged trying to get everything as it unlocks and stuff along that line. No nuggies, but... okay. We should be able to do the nuggies here. Alright. So we'll go and we'll do our outside butterflies. We'll do them close to the beehives. Let me go get a drink real quick. Oh wait. 500. 175s. Okay, we got instant butterflies this time. Yay! I'll make 2 more since I thought... I don't know why I thought that those did, 2. I always think that too. What are you lacking, Nugs? Silicone, probably. Can't tell, Chad. I'm kind of lazy. I let the auto crafter do half my running around for me. Right, 2 more zeolites.
Why you being a dickhead fool? Stop being a dickhead.
Alright. So we got our butterflies done. Where do we want to go next? Don't have any fish yet. I can work on this. I hate that it's that expensive though. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I do apologize, but Twitch does not allow me to opt out of ads, so sadly we must put up with them. I don't understand why everything is so far behind, besides the fact that I don't have very many drones. Oh wait, I'm gonna put these out over by the home. Okay, so we are going to actually start building these a little bit further away, because I should be able to build all 8 of mine. 1, 2. Let's make 5. Oh crap. I didn't see all this stuff drop off my person. Whoops. Okay, I'm missing 2 pieces of osmium. There we go. I gotta trade that in for the higher one anyway. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 5. Let's go trade the, oh, never mind, because yeah, we've got a threesome here. So we've got an extra pressure multiplier. I know I don't want the solo one. And pressure is something that I've been working on, so we will instead do this. So I need 3 obsidian and 3 osmium. Alright, we've got enough for 1 more. we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have 6. We'll have enough for 2 more once we get the materials for 2 more drills. I also need to put a teleporter by the zeolite and the osmium. So I'm going to do that too. Osmium. Zeolite. I'll go get that piece of obsidian on the way. Alright. I'll get the piece of obsidian and actually bring back some obsidian if there's some left. So I don't have to keep doing this. Go loot what we can of the super alloy. Go back to the home. Toss all that down and grab 1. Toss all that down for now. And we are going to go and we are going to... Ooh, I can make the fabric, but I still need silkworms, which I need the uncommons for, so it's going to be a while. Although we're about to go into a cave, I'll have to make sure to walk instead of fly, just because they say that larvae is pretty popular in caves, so maybe we'll find... Or maybe not. Alright, we are going to put our teleporter here. Osmium. Yeah, I'm convinced that the larvae just does not like my PC or something, because I play with other people and the larvae is just like all over the place, and then I come here and play my game and it's like few and far between. It's hilarious. Okay. We are going to... I already put that down, so I don't need that anymore. Wanted to get some more osmium because I was using it, and I think the zeolite was, yeah, the zeolite was almost full. I don't remember how many more I can have up here, chat. Let's see, there's 2, 4, 6, so 2 more. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, this ought to get us a little bit more going. Make sure everything can get hit. Yeah. Okay, everything's in the picture, so that's good. We got all our 8 machines. We'll have to move those down off that cliff or off that incline when we do the next tier, but at least our terraformation is going up, which is what I was hoping for. Because we are so close. Damn it, I gotta make my blueprint machine. Iron and silicone. Really? I moved all my screens over to the other one, and I didn't think about the fact that I really wanted them here. So okay. So the main terraformation is the main thing we're waiting on getting unlocked. We are getting closer to our circuit boards so that I can up my drones a little bit, which will be nice. Biomass is still at a crawl. I sent both insect and plant rockets up. Let me go see how many Terra tokens and crap we got. I mean, crap. So we got 1,800. I believe we've got 3 heat, 3 everything. Pressure, heat. I'm gonna buy 2. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough for 2 of those. Don't even have enough for 1. So we need 5,000 Terra tokens is what we need. I don't think, yeah, I don't have any more sitting around in here. And I don't have explosives to unlock any new wrecks either to go find some. So what does that take do? I've got just enough stuff to make 2 of those, so we're gonna go into the wrecks that we can go into. That's just all there is to it. Instead of standing around waiting. Alright, why are you not making the other one? 3, 2, and 1. Do I not have 3 quartz? I guess I don't have 3 quartz. Okay, so we will go into one of the wrecks. And see if we could find a quartz as well. We will, before we go, I'm gonna put our rods where they need to be so I can find them later. And then I need to grab the materials for a teleporter. One obsidian, 1 zeolite, 1 osmium, and then go back for the 2 pulsar quartz. I guess good thing I didn't use those pulsar quartz, chat, because then I wouldn't have any for my teleporter. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, because I could always tear something down that has them, but I prefer not to. Alright, so I know we've got a wreck to the right that requires 1. I just don't know which one would be better to go to, though. Ah, screw it. We'll just go to this one, get it out of the way. Because why not? Alright, chat? Why not? There's a lot of places that I haven't even looked for chests, or that I passed chests and didn't have any spots left in my inventory, so I'm kind of still glancing around for them as I go. Alright, so we came earlier and did all this, except for the 1 fusion cell that we needed. Which was through the water. Ooh, outdoor farms, but we ain't got the materials for it. It wasn't there. Okay, that was... Oh boy. Been here a million times, and for some reason this time I'm getting lost. Gotta love it. Alright, here we go. Oh, you really gonna be a butthead game? You really are. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, oh. Another energy fuse, that'll be nice. Although I don't even know why I'm bothering with flowers. We got so many freaking flowers, I'll never be able to use them. Yeah, that'll work. Can always grab the stuff when I come pick up my teleportal. Where are you, dump? Nice, we did find one purple pulsar quartz. Or pink pulsar quartz. Yeah, I could sell the energy fuse, but meh. Alright. Back to the wreckage. We'll clear the rest of this stuff out, even though, like I said, I don't know why I do this. I always do. I'm a pack rat. I can't seem to leave anything behind. That was the room that I came out of. It's the one that I just did. Is that really all you gave me? Oh. I feel cheated, chat. Now I really wish I'd spent it on one of the other things. Come on, piece of iron. One freaking piece of iron. That's all I want. Alright. So this one has been cleared. We no longer ever have to walk through there again. No, we're still on the lookout for one more piece of fabric as well, chat. Since I don't have the silkworms, I can't make the silk thing to make the fabric yet. And that one piece of fabric is all we're lacking for upgrading our we need some boom booms for here. But for upgrading our inventory in our car. And we should be able to make the next heater pretty soon. I think that's going to be the next big thing unlocked with the regular terraforming. Alright. I will be right back, chat. I've got to run to the restroom and stretch for a minute, so if you need a stretch, our ads are about to start in about 45 seconds, so you know, I'll probably be back right around the end of the ads. So be right back. All right. All right, most of you should be back from the ads, and I did not realize exactly how late it was already. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And so what we are going to do is I'm going to send us over to a really sweet guy. He's doing some first looks tonight. And real good friend. Let's see. Yeah, we're good to save, so we won't miss anything out on building. But if you guys wouldn't mind, this is my raid message. You can put whatever raid emotes that you have or any kind of emojis that you want. But we are going to see my buddy Draven. I don't hardly get a chance to raid him, so because I usually don't stream this late. So I'm going to steal the opportunity while I can to do so. And he is worth sticking around and getting to know chat, so if those of you that are paying attention and such, I highly recommend this streamer, and we're gonna get started and head on over to him and show him some love. He definitely deserves it. He had to deal with a lot of storms lately, so he missed a couple of his streams this week, so I definitely am going to be hanging out there for a little while tonight. I hope you all have an amazing night. I thank you for all the lurkers. I'm not mentioning names, but I do know who you are. I do see you there, and I appreciate it so much. And for those, the new follows, for those that rated me, thank you very much. It means a lot that you would trust your community to bring them to me, and I enjoyed getting to know the new friends. So I look forward to next time. Hopefully maybe tomorrow I'll get a chance to stream some more if the weather does not turn bad. So y'all say hi to Draven. You know, come chill with us for a little while. And we will see you over there.
I could actually hit that from here. Here's Swasha in with a raid. Kids are out of control, and Manazu says they are your problem now. Swasha was playing Planet Crafter. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Swasha. There's 2 of you, Sophia. Oh no! I hope there's 2 tuxes as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Swasha. Hope you're all doing great.
Oh,
hope you had a
Lord.
good stream. I'm just gonna